I'm here, everybody. We're doing something different this morning. I'm doing a slight experiment. So bear with me here. Once I get this finished, if I can do it while I'm live, which is what I'm attempting to do. So I've set up this morning. And I got to see how it works because I'm still opening up the program. So I can multi-stream. I've been multi-streaming for a year on Twitch and YouTube. I added TikTok into the mix this morning, and I'm going to see because I don't know what it looks like on TikTok right now. I'm generally what I just downloaded was TikTok Live Studio because supposedly I can adjust what the stream looks like. I have no idea what it's showing up like right now on TikTok. So this is what I'm going to sort out this morning. I have to do it while I'm live, guys. It's the only way for me to test it out. So we're going to spend the first few minutes of the stream dinking around with this if I can get it to work. If not, I'll just leave it however it looks and then figure it out as we go along. But I'm going to start. I've had a TikTok account I've been using a lot for like the last year. But when CoCarnage announced he was going to start multi-streaming on Twitter and Instagram and TikTok, I went, you know what? I should probably look into at least TikTok. It's not monetized, but it's a great way to drive more traffic to YouTube and Twitch. And then I might do Twitter/X. I'm not sure yet. All right, hang on a second. Let me check something out here. Alright, hang on. I gotta check a code on my phone. Triple checking all my security stuff. Which I appreciate Google doing. God, they make you go through all sorts of "Are you sure you're not a robot?" tests as well. By the time I get done doing this, it'll be time for breakfast. What's up, morning Aaron, morning Brett. Brett says, I just watched the Asmongold Future Plans video. He definitely seems sincere. He does seem sincere. We are using this camera. Oh, so it's... I bet I have to use the OBS virtual camera. This may take some time to set up. Has anybody checked my TikTok yet, just to see what it looks like by default? I have not. I'm about to go see if I can even see it from my own page. I'm assuming I'm going to end up having to do this offline, because it's wanting me to check, like, which microphone and camera to use. I have no idea how to see. I'm betting I'm not, even though it says over here. Brett says it looks the same as the other Steam. Let me grab my wife's phone, because I'm genuinely curious to see what it looks like from the other side. Do you have your phone? Sí, encima la ensalada. ¿Puedes traerme tu phone? Gracias. I'll close down the live studio for now, because I don't know what that actually is used for. Yeah, I see the comment, Brett. What I can't see though is it doesn't have the chat in my stream chat on Streamlabs. So I would have to pay attention to that. So does it have my camera and everything already sorted? Thank you, Chris. I want to know. Welcome aboard. Thanks for following along. All right, hang on, guys. I got my wife's phone, and I'm checking her TikTok really quick. Brett says with a stream key, I don't think you need TikTok Studio. I'm thinking you're right. But what I want to know is how can I adjust the layout if I want to, because I don't see any tools. What happened was as soon as I went live, it popped up a Chrome tab for me. And it shows me the live chat, but it doesn't show me any video. It also shows me the viewers. So it says Renfail is live. Oh, I see what it does. Okay, so I see what it looks like, guys. So this is from my wife's phone, and what it's showing is exactly like it does on YouTube and Twitch. But if someone were to want a vertical layout, which I know a lot of, I was looking at streams this morning showing Chris, what a lot of streamers will do is somehow they've got it set up. I'm assuming they're using Live Studio, where you have like your camera at the top, then your game below, and I'm betting they're streaming primarily to TikTok as opposed to multi-streaming, so they're doing everything through the live. However, I can't see chat, so I would have to probably have my phone. Correct, Brett. I would have to probably figure out a way to do a vertical layout. Puedes sacar estos también, Chris. Y tu phone. Gracias. Ya, funciona. Gracias. Oye, saca esto también. Gracias, mi amor. Me desayuno, amigos. Esta mañana tengo quesadillas de pollo con ensalada de yogur griego. Yogur griego. So I got chicken tortillas. This is one of our home chickens. So one of the chickens that Chris butchered. With quesaguda, Gouda cheese. And beans. And some salad. And I've got a cup of coffee somewhere here. Well, we'll get this sorted out long term, everybody. So today, for the first time, we are live on not only YouTube and Twitch, we're also live on TikTok now at the same time. So if you're watching from TikTok, welcome. I'm probably not going to be interacting much with the TikTok chat because I can't see it right now through Streamlabs, and I'm primarily over on YouTube and Twitch. YouTube is the main channel. And we'll work out layout long term, but right now it's just enough to know that we're live there every day, live at 9 a.m. Mountain Time. We're live early today. Por ustedes que hablan español, hay muchos seguidores en TikTok que son de México porque tengo un homestead en México donde vivo con mi esposa. Entonces el algoritmo de TikTok es mostrando mi contenido porque estoy en México. Y por esa razón hay personas que me siguen en español pensando, ¿qué es esto? ¿Un stream de inglés? Pues es mi trabajo. Es la primera vez que estoy haciendo un stream en TikTok. Estoy vivo al mismo tiempo en Twitch y YouTube. YouTube es mi canal principal donde gana mi sueldo. Y Twitch es algo que estamos usando por el último año, multi-streaming en YouTube y Twitch. Y el contenido diario en mi canal de YouTube es videojuegos, películas, etc. Las mismas shorts que estoy publicando en TikTok por el último año son shorts de mis streams, en mis transmisiones vivos en Twitch y YouTube. So, buenos días, bienvenido. All right. Well, let's see how this is going to work today, guys. I've never done this before, so it'll be fun. Playing some more New World today. Where did I put my controller? Yeah, for sure, guys, if you're wanting the chat, YouTube or Twitch, because I do everything through Streamlabs, so I only see the chat on Streamlabs, and I don't think it's picking up the TikTok chat. All right, I wanted to... Welcome aboard. Thanks for the follows, guys. All right. I don't use axes. Don't use swords. I do, however, use light gloves. Those are nice. I'll take those. God, they look hideous, though. I'm going to lose my hat, aren't I? Yeah, that's a huge upgrade. I have to do it. Oh, I'm going to cringe. It's a helmet. Oh, I don't want to wear a helmet. Oh, man. I don't have any transmog pieces yet. Thanks, Transcend. Got level 40 yesterday. Oh, I got the ring I can put on. I can make the headpiece invisible? I didn't know that. Hold up. Wait a minute. How do I do that? Is there like a invisible skin, Transcend? While you're answering, I'm going to take a bite of my quesadillas because they're getting cold. I'll move the mic a little bit, guys. Change the skin, recolor, it's no color. All right, thanks, guys. Yeah, thanks, guys. I made a video this morning talking about I actually quite enjoy just sitting out, hanging out, listening to music. All right, that is acceptable. Since I hate helms, I want my musketeer hat. We're gonna switch out to the horse today. Something a little different instead of the wolf. Just because. Alright. I'm pretty sure what I want to work on this morning, guys, is gonna be getting a house. I think. I've got to get some more faction for the territory, so I need to do some job board quests this morning. Oops. Happy Sanzo gifting a couple of memberships over on YouTube. Or one. I don't know why it says two. Welcome to the channel, Gary C. Enjoy your membership. Courtesy of Happy Sanjo. Thanks, Sanjo. Appreciate it. If you're new to YouTube as a channel member, don't forget to check out the channel member videos, which are the paid videos. We just recently had some, we talk about analytics and the business of streaming for a living. So those of you who are new channel members, don't forget to check out those private member videos. Homeless says, I'm playing a Mystic and I've been using the healing staff and I enjoy it. Nice. I went with Syndicate faction. Happy Sandra says, what sort of GPU? I don't remember the CPU. I've got a 4080. I got a gaming laptop. I got a Rogue Strix. I would have to go look at the specific... it was not a cheap gaming laptop. It's the 2024 model, so it costs several $1,000s and is very nice. So I don't game on it though, as I try to game as little as possible on it, because, and I have a video about this, somebody had asked me why I choose to play on console when games have a PC version, and that's because I only play PC exclusives on that gaming laptop, and the reason is because it's an expensive machine and I want to get the absolute maximum lifespan out of it. I typically get about 7 years from my laptops. The gaming, the rig that is running my stream machine right now is a like an 8-year-old machine with a 1080 in it, 32 gigs of RAM. Still runs, knock on wood, but I just use it for my stream machine now. So I try to get the most amount of life out of my machines as possible. So I try to use the machines as little as possible to get the most life. So if a game has a PS5 or a console option, I will always play it on the console because of that reason and because I prefer controllers. So in this way, because if a PS5 breaks or if my Xbox dies after 4 years of use, a new one is only going to cost $500 to $700. A new laptop, on the other hand, is like $3,000. So that's a big, I would rather use the $700 machine and run it down to the ground as opposed to my $3,000 machine, which I need to last as long as possible so that I can spend at the least amount of money possible running a business. So there are reasons. But you get better graphics on the 4080. Why would you want to play on something that's not a PC? PC Master Race. No, it's not how I roll. I do this for a living. Like, the end user can't see anything beyond 60 frames anyway because of the Twitch regulations guiding everything. Now, they are increasing their codecs right now, so we're going to be able to do 4K streaming, but I can't do 4K streaming even if I wanted to because YouTube... So right now, you guys remember how like 4 months ago we had like Twitch chat would lag like 20 seconds behind YouTube? And that's because I was using the normal latency mode on YouTube. So I dropped it down to ultra low latency, which means YouTube and Twitch chat are basically neck and neck. However, YouTube will not allow you to do 4K streaming at anything more than 1080. So I can't stream anything lower than normal latency, I can't go above 1080. So low latency or ultra low latency to get the chats matching up, I can't stream in 4K. So even if I wanted to stream in 4K on the new codecs that Twitch has coming out, I wouldn't be able to because YouTube would then govern it. So there's all sorts of things that you have to consider when you're streaming. Yes, I am always live on the same place as Goofy's Bloke. And we're actually live today on TikTok today for the first time ever. We're also multi-streaming to TikTok. I may be adding Twitter/X to the mix. You have to be a paying subscriber to do that, and I haven't figured out if I want to do that or not. But ever since I saw Co-Carnage mention it, I was like, I wonder if I should. I don't have that many followers on X, so I don't know if I could justify it yet. We'll see. But I've been multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch almost for 1 year. I've been live on YouTube for several years. I added Twitch October 25th of last year, so we're almost to our 1 year anniversary. And then just started doing TikTok today. Yeah, consoles are just better for all that stuff, Brett. All right. I'm going to play around with that Xbox Live Studio feature later because I'm willing to bet it operates on the same principle as like YouTube Studio, where you can put your own code in, your own stream key, but then you can modify the layouts so that when you go live, the layouts there are governing the stream. I'm going to look into that, see more. But for right now, everybody's on TikTok. You just get the normal vertical or the normal horizontal layout. All right, guys, we need town board quests. What is my, fact? I think we're at rank 14 or 15. 15. So I need 5 more ranks to buy that house. Let me double check that. Let's double check. I gotta remember where that place was at too. I really don't remember. I know I had a haystack out front, but I might have to figure out where it was at because it's not that one. Yeah, these are 6,000, and I need standing level 20. So we'll have to... Yeah, I think this is the one I'm interested in. Yeah, it's this one with the haystack, because this has the backyard and everything. Alright, let's go back. Because I need to... get some quests. Alright, I'm going to finish my breakfast here, guys. I think the server is called Aquarius. It's full anyway. I don't know that you can get on it. Where do I see that? I think it's on character page, right? Or maybe on the options page. Right there. Tim Horn says it's an amazing game. Can't believe people are starting to do controversies. I know, man. There's some crazy shit out there. All right, guys. I'm gonna go drop my plate off in the kitchen, grab another cup of coffee, and we'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Y por todos que hablan español, buenos días. Estoy en vivo por la primera vez en TikTok. Principalmente estoy haciendo streams en YouTube y Twitch. Todos los días desde 8, 9 de la mañana. Entonces, puedes seguir allá. También. Wolfgar says, been watching your stream for a few days. Playing New World. Great commentary. Laid back chill vibe. Thank you very much. How do I love my coffee? Chris and I drink a lot of coffee, Aaron. A lot of coffee. I'll probably go through... That's a little hot. I'll wait for that. I do about 6 cups a day. Sometimes I'll have an espresso. Do about 3 cups in the morning. Another 2 or 3 cups throughout the stream. So that's cup number 3. I'll be good for another 2-3 hours, but sometime around 11 o'clock or noon, Chris will make another round. I'll have a couple more cups. She'll have a cup or 2. So yeah, 5 or 6 cups a day. Bacon, eggs, and sausage for breakfast, Tim. Nice. What's up, Belnoth? It's fun. I do sleep well, yep. I've been drinking coffee since I was like 16. Being a construction worker for all those years, you get up at 4 o'clock in the morning and you need a pot of coffee to get going. Do I feel jittery? Nah. Alright, we got a whole bunch of quests we need to do. Let's unpin that. And let's pin all these town projects. Oh yes, let's auto pin town projects, please. Thank you. I don't want to auto pin factions questions. Ah, fuck it. Let's turn it all on. Oh, I have to manually toggle all of them right now because they didn't actually track. Nope, nope, hang on. Alright, some of these need me to go out and adventure. Let's go down here first. Because there is something I can get there and I can harvest some stuff along the way. I gotta go back into town real quick. Actually, before I do anything, you know what I should do? Craft bulwark, crude iron armaments. Let's see if I can craft those. I might not be able to, but let's go see. Oh, I'm not Covenant, so I can't grab the goodies. Dragon Age streams are starting soon. Indeed they are. I need iron ore and rawhide, which I don't have any of because I used it all for steel. You know what? There's an easy way to do this. Hang on. I'm gonna write this down in my notebook. There's an easy solution to this. We're gonna go buy it off the broker. I am not gonna go try to harvest this. It's it's in a weird state of legal here, Sanjo. It's been decriminalized for like a decade. If you have a permit, you can grow it at home, but you have to have a permit to do so. Anybody can apply for a permit if you are a citizen. If you're just a immigrant, no. You have to be a resident / citizen here. Where's the storage chest? Straight across. And then every year they've been passing new legislation. This is not the right one. Where the heck is the auction trading thing? It's over here in the corner. So they legalized it for growing, for farmers to grow, like 3 years ago, and then last year they registered the framework for those growers to then process it into products that are exported to like the United States. There are several United States companies and Canadian companies that are importing product from here, which is legally produced underneath the taxation system. And the next step of that is legalizing storefronts to sell it. It's also available medically. The next step is legalization in storefronts like Canada. And that supposedly is the next step for the current regime that has been in power for the last 6 years. The new president, she just got elected last month, I think. And we'll see. They usually vote on things in the fall / winter. And yeah. But with the permit, you're golden. You literally make an application, and as long as you follow the regulations, you can have multiple. I don't want to say terminology here because I don't want to get in trouble with, because rules are different everywhere. You can grow things in your home. There's a limit to how many you can grow. I need 15 iron ore. Powdered donuts, Belnoth? Hell yeah, that's what Chris just had. I had a brownie from yesterday. Not for breakfast just now, but like, I shouldn't say just now. A few hours ago, when I woke up and I had coffee. I need 15 iron ore. And 12 rawhides. There they are. So we have a stack. There we go. Alright, now I can go back to the forge. Correct. That's kind of how it is here, Aaron. That's kind of how it exactly as it is. It's legal here to grow your own, to do whatever you want with your own in the privacy of your own home. You cannot sell it. That's the difference. The infrastructure to sell it is something that has been being worked on for a couple of years. But it's otherwise, as long as you have a permit, it's legal to grow it, use it, etc. But you can't sell it. Canman says, downloading New World PS5 now. Thanks for the info. You're welcome. What's up, GB? All right, what's next? Herb rations. That's going to be... Also, we need to do potions. There's the cooking station. Sorry, this is the yeah, this is the kitchen right here. Oh, it's all good, man. I'm just doing it for these quests. I mean, if you want to, I'm in... I think so. I'll check in a minute, Bilnoff. Herb rations. I need... onions and thyme. I am in... yeah. What the hell's the name of this place? Corinth Hamlet? Or is it literally called Oxborough? I don't remember. Onions and thyme. That's going to be a cooking ingredient. Onion. No, it's not. Oh, hang on. It's broken down. I didn't see that. That's going to take me a while to even find those. Cooking ingredients. So that's going to be... onions would be a vegetable, right? Yes. And I just need 5 of them. And then I need 2 thyme. That's going to be a spice. Seasoning? Yep, there it is. Wow, that's kind of expensive. Well, I could make the... where was that cooking station at? Over here? These are for factions. I'm willing to spend a little bit of money to get to the faction to buy the house. So this isn't that big of a deal. Herb rations. Strong regeneration potions. I need to find the... which one of these is the... yeah, it's across the river. Oh, it's not here? What's it going to be at? Oh, no, hang on. It totally is. Strong regeneration potions. Oh, I don't have enough. Probably I don't have enough to even make them yet. I might have to buy them. Yep, here it is. I gotta have level 50, and I'm only level 19. Ha ha ha! Yeah, I'll just buy those. Let's see here what I've got, actually. Continue to craft. I don't have any herbs that would work for that. Okay. Alright, strong regeneration potions. Let's go see how much these cost. I haven't got it yet, X Factor. I gotta go get my faction up. I need more gold. That's literally what we're working on today is board quests to get there. Alright, so this is probably under consumables. Regeneration potions. Potions. Regenerate. Healing? Yes. I need 8 of these. Oh, they're not that expensive. They're less expensive than the Thyme was. Okay, that's 3 quests to turn in. Let's go do that real quick, and then we're going to go out and do the exploration ones. I love it, Frosty. Don't be a brokey. Buy your way. It's total parallels, man. It's awesome. Alright, how far did that push me to the next tier? A little bit. We got a lot of faction to grind, though. Oh, I forgot to turn in my stamps last night. Welcome aboard, guys. Thanks for the follows. I did forget to do my stamps. I'm almost to level 5, Belnoth. I haven't really focused on it. I didn't understand it until yesterday. So now that I understand how it works, I'm actually progressing it. But I did forget last night how to do it. Like how to get all the things. That was, last night was figuring that out. Or yesterday afternoon, whatever it was. I don't know. I've streamed a lot over the last few days, so I've kind of lost track of time. Yes. And that's also why I say anybody who claims that this game is pay to win doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. Because that battle pass system, you don't even have to participate if you don't want to. Like it just runs behind the scenes, and it's like if you go check it, you get free stuff. And then it's like, oh, if you want to get more free stuff, then you pay for the battle pass. But the guys who are like, it's pay to win, it's pay to win. No, it's not. I get the free shit anyway. Like, I get free shit just for playing the game. That's how passive the battle pass is. Just for playing and doing dailies, I get free stuff. Do I want more free stuff? I throw them a sub. Same way with Lord of the Rings Online, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, you name the game out there with a subscription, Star Wars: The Old Republic. It's the same fucking thing. It's pay to win. No. Sorry. Alright, we've got quests we can go do. And I guess we can harvest along the way because I need some flint. Oh, did I miss a turn? I missed a turn. For me, it's miles above and beyond Screamer. Like, there are things I liked about Throne and Liberty, but not enough for me to want to play it. Like, the controller layout was botched and just a mess. I don't like really don't like the controls in that game. There's no cinematic, like, in comparison, this game has a pretty massive cinematic storytelling sequence with cutscenes and all sorts of other stuff. That game does not. There are some cutscenes, but New World is a fully voiced game, and Throne of Liberty is not a fully voiced game. So it's a big difference for me as a person who prefers story-based games. I will go for the cinematic narrative elements every time above graphics. Now, New World probably looks better than this game because it's on Unreal 5, which is a newer engine. I think I saw Thor from Pirate Software the other day saying that wouldn't it be awesome if World of Warcraft would be developed in Unreal 5? And I'm like, yeah, World of Warcraft in Unreal 5 would be pretty dope. God, that music. I'm going to detour because there might be some ore over here to grab. And I always need ore. I'm looking for chests that have an alchemical catalyst. Aaron says it's why I'm hopping into this after my Starfield run, because Thrones is kind of pay for power, and the longer the game is out, the more the whales will just dominate. There is a cap, Aaron, so that's not really true. The only thing the PvPers are paying for is how quickly they get to the cap. But every game out there, you know, as expansions release, sure, but it's the same situation here. If you play that kind of game, so I'm not participating in it, so it doesn't impact me at all. But if I were to participate in PvP, that's the only difference here, is that how quickly they get to the cap. Screamer75 asks, how big and varied is the world? Hey, Screamer, you should head on over to the YouTube. I've got a playlist for New World Aeternum, and I've got a ton of videos that answer those types of questions, like my early thoughts on the game, what's the crafting like, what's the exploration like, what I love about it, all these things. We just did the beginner's guide to storage this morning. I usually do 2 to 3 videos and guides per day for this game over on YouTube, so you can check that out. All those types of questions are answered there. I also play a lot of other games, so for those of you who are new here, this is my day job. I am normally live at 9 a.m. for 6 to 8 hours. Live on Twitch, YouTube, and today for the first time ever, we're live over on TikTok as well. So if you have a TikTok account and you want to follow over there, you can. Normally I just publish my shorts over there. We're ramping up. We're pushing out in new directions right now. Currently playing New World. We're going to be doing Dragon Age the Veilguard on the 31st. We've got Stalker 2 coming up. We got Indiana Jones The Great Circle, just to name a few for the rest of this year. Were there any trolls yesterday? Well, yesterday, no. I played with member-only chat on for the first 4 hours of the stream yesterday, Nuno, before I turned it open to everybody. And as a result, we didn't have any trolls yesterday. It was nice. They didn't want to pay up to be trolly. All right, I think we're done here. Oh shit. Boom! Shakalaka! Dearest mother, I trust you must be watching from heaven, for I can scarcely believe my good fortune. Oh, it's still like that, Decker. If you find a boss mob that you need to get for a quest, everybody's competing. Alright, let's ride to the next destination. Where do I want to go? Yeah, let's go down this road instead. Oh, can I loot those yet? Nope, still not 100 harvesting. Might as well go on foot. I need to harvest stuff that I come across anyway, so we'll keep an eye out for wolves. I need some skinning. Yep, there's a kitty cat we can get. Oh, these might be too low to give me any XP. Oops. I should probably take out some more mature trees just while we're on the way because I need more aged wood. I definitely need more. Dun dun. All right. Oh, that's a dress recipe. We'll use that later. Yeah, Belnoth. I think from moving forward, if we're gonna keep growing at this pace, I'm pretty sure what we're gonna start doing is like the first half of any given stream will probably be members only, and then we'll go into everybody, just so that I can make sure that the first few hours are nice and relaxing. We're all waking up. We're drinking coffee. You know, and then. You know, I'm not always ready to deal with trolls right out of the gate first thing in the morning. And I've gotten big enough, or at the very least, I'm streaming games that are popular enough that we're starting to attract a pretty big audience. And it's starting to become a reality that I have to actually pay attention to trolly BS. What was that? Squash. Oh, more squash. Any more squash? Nope, we have some corn. Big bada boom. got some iron. Thank you very much. Hey man, there's nothing wrong with a tight wallet. Especially for entertainment. Like, entertainment, you know, I always tell people, like, the nice thing about doing this, we're big enough now that the reason I started streaming more is because the ad revenue alone is starting to pay enough to, like, help pay the bills. So it's like, it's enough for people just to tune in every single day and help us continue to grow, because the numbers are big enough that that's really helping out. Now, if people can't afford to go extra and they want to help out even more, that's awesome, because the membership stuff from YouTube and the subscriptions from Twitch help pay for my gear. That's the way I've been doing it. Like, the ad revenue pays for my bills, the membership revenue pays for my equipment. So the headset, this chair right here, my new laptop, part of the PS5, part of that was tax money, but the other part of it was membership stuff. That's where I spend membership money from the supporters on YouTube and Twitch. So if you can, you can. If you can't, just tuning in is enough, because that continues to push us higher in the algorithm. And if you can double dip and watch on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, that's the sweet spot. So yeah, don't worry about tightness of wallets. Everybody's got different financial situations. There's holidays that people have to consider. Alright, we have technically completed all of our board projects. Oh, dude, the colonialism discussion, Nuno? Yeah, that's just... Now, that article was 3 years old. I didn't know where people were getting it from, because I had 3 comments yesterday on a YouTube short and on one of my videos where people were accusing Amazon of supporting colonialism, and I was like, what are you even talking about? So then during yesterday's live stream, we went and Googled that, and I was like, holy shit, this apparently was a legitimate thought process from some really mentally challenged individuals like 3 years ago. And those individuals are no longer working for the publication, but I even questioned the editors as well for allowing something like that to be published in the first place. What is that showing me? Oh, it's actually showing me the nodes. Huh. I had never paid attention to the tracking before. I guess I should. I guess it shows me the ones I can actually harvest. That's a long drop. Oh my god. That made me nauseous. Yeah, traditional media has not... Yeah, but here's the thing, man. YouTubers are just as bad with that clickbait bullshit. Like, it's just as bad. One of the funniest ones to me is, like, if you watch The Evolution, I think the name of the channel is Star Wars Theory. He's another one of those big-name creators who used to be a really, you know, 15, 20,000 followers, and he used to love Star Wars and praise Star Wars. There's a video of him when the last of the Disney movies came out. What was it called? Rise of Skywalker? What the hell was the name of it? I think it was Rise of Skywalker or something like that. Anyway, the last of the Disney ones where, I'm Palpatine is back. He gave it a 9 out of 10 on his channel. Even I, as a huge Star Wars fan, would not give that movie a 9 out of 10. And he was like, it's a 9 out of 10. I love this. And flash forward to where he is now, like 5 years later with like 500,000 followers. And now his whole channel is built around hating Star Wars. And how he hates this and he hates that. And Disney's the worst company ever and blah, blah, blah. And he used to love the Disney Star Wars stuff. I don't think there are very few YouTubers and streamers who can resist the pull of rage bait and clickbait. Very few can resist it because it's so easy to make money that way. It's so easy to create hate-filled content that draws clicks and views and gets you hundreds of thousands of followers and millions of dollars. Co-Carnage is one of the few people out there I feel is a legitimate real person. He's probably my favorite. He's definitely the one that I look up to. He's younger than me, but he's been in the industry longer than I have. I definitely look to him for a lot of, like, how do I want to mirror my own business. Wolfheart FPS is pretty good. Morticimal Gaming's pretty good. Those guys are like, they just focus on the fun. They just focus on the games. They're not embroiled in all this clickbait nonsense. I even feel like, Forced Gaming is sometimes leaning a little too clickbaity recently. Especially with his old, we need to talk about this videos. But he hasn't quite gotten all the way there yet. Alright. There's never level 16. No, I didn't mean to. God damn it. I didn't mean to abandon that. God damn it. Alright, well. I don't want to hunt turkeys. We can do the searches. These are easy. Foraging. Let's search. Let's see if I can hunt a grizzly bear. I think this was just iron ore and wood, or rawhide. Iron ore and rawhide, it says. I need 15. I ought to just go grind this. Oops, I need one more. Because, I need the skill ups for mining. But not for right now. I just want to go get the faction because I want to buy a house. And then I need rawhide. Oh gosh darn, I didn't mean to close it. They really need to make the B button not close the whole damn thing, but just go back. Rawhides. I think that's enough. Nope. What else do I need? Did I buy the wrong thing? I bought ore. Ah, because the last one was ore and I was looking at the wrong thing. Iron ingot. That's funny. Let's see if I have anything to make these. Where is the... Hang on. Do I need anything here? Okay, where's the smelter? Right over here. Oh, it's gonna be really close, isn't it? I might have enough. I'll have to go check. What was the next one? Coarse leather and linen. Oh, I could totally make enough linen. Leather. That's down in the other area. I'm gonna go across the river here. I think I'm still short some coarse leather. Welcome to the channel, guys. Thanks so much for tuning in. Currently live on YouTube and Twitch as always, and today for the first time I'm also live on TikTok. We've added TikTok to the mix. We may be adding Twitter X soon as well, so stay tuned for more information on that. But you can find me everywhere now, lots of different places. Hopefully you enjoy regardless of where you're tuning in. Alright, we need to check the... Oh, you know what though? I do have a bunch of stone I could take care of. While we're here... Ooh, what are keys for? Craft tuning orbs to allow access to trials? Okay. Another ding. I'm definitely taking more storage. Nope, I'm good. All right, the rest of these are all about exploring out and about. Let's just go north out of town. Oh, do not. We need to actually summon. We need to acquire flint on the way out of town. We need flint for the world quest, for the board quest. Might as well cut more boulders. So I need more mining. I think that's true if you want to actually do the faction quests, yeah, Mr. GB, but I'm not doing faction quests, so it doesn't really apply to me. One shot, one kill. Oh, these guys got me blocked in. I need 3 of these. Doing great. Thanks for Axe and Deadstring. I'm guessing the grizzly I'm going to have to find. We're going to meander in this direction. I have no idea where to find a grizzly. Of course, now that I need flint, I can't find it anywhere. I'm good here. Thanks, Alexander. Yep. Fresh start server. That's the perfect reason why you should learn another language, Mr. GB. Porque después que hablas otro idioma, puedes hacer grupos con otras personas también. Ese es mejor. No solo inglés. Chop chop! Like 90% of the world is bilingual. I think it's actually more than 90%. I would need to go back and check the stats again. I'm pretty sure it's over 90%. Dude, I killed two animals with that shot by pure accident. They carried over and also knocked this down. Yeah. I think it's just because I'm so high level compared to this content that it's like passing through and doing way more damage than it would normally do because I'm, you know, level 40 and this is all like level 6. Flint! 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 More flint! Yay for flint! Louise says, I'm a truck driver. I've seen you play this. Makes my day go quicker. Thanks, man. You're welcome. I think we have like 4 or 5 truck drivers over the past couple of years who have tuned in. There's one guy I haven't seen. I can't remember his name now. He used to tune in like twice a week. I haven't seen him in a while. That's lower than I remember it, Hannigan. Henwig, sorry, I read that wrong. But thanks for pulling up some stats. Probably just feels like more than that to me because I've spent most of my adult life living outside of an English-speaking country, where pretty much everyone I interact with on a daily basis is bilingual or trilingual. I regularly lament the fact that I was not taught, other than a brief high school semester doing Spanish, I was never taught another language. No one ever emphasized the importance of speaking other languages because where I grew up was all America. You don't need no other languages. America. We're the only one that matter. America. English. Fuck yeah. And it wasn't until I became an adult that I was like, oh shit. I'm living and traveling around the world. I really need to speak some other languages. I used to be able to speak a little bit of Bulgarian, but I haven't used it in 15 years. I don't remember any of it. Spanish, though, I use every day, so, and my wife's Mexican, so we need chests here. 5 chests. Still need a lot more flint. Blueberries? Yeah, buddy. Is corn? Yeah, buddy. I still need a grizzly bear. Where the hell do I find a grizzly bear? Aha! There's a bear cave over here. Let's mark it and head in that direction. What's up, Fulamana? Whose name I'm always going to mispronounce. I'm glad you asked, Deadstring. I actually have a video that I just recorded this morning. It's coming out this afternoon. It'll come out probably after the stream wraps up. We'll probably do it like 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Called New World is a really good game, and that's gonna give you insight into how I am enjoying it overall. You know, plus side doing these quests like this, I'm getting all my harvesting up, which is nice. Don't do it, Gentlemight. Don't do it. Stick to the ones you have. Don't do it. I only can do it because this is my job. Don't get sucked in, man. Play games at your own pace. They're not going anywhere. Do not get suckered into playing them at my pace. That's the worst thing you can do. But at the same time, I'm glad you're excited. Like, it's a pretty good game. I wish that I had more than 2 weeks to dedicate to it. I don't want to spoil tonight's video. The video this afternoon, I talk about that because it's really, really, really good. And I'm sitting here going, man, I wish I didn't have a schedule. Be a lot cooler if I didn't. It doesn't tell me that I need to harvest anything, it just says cull the grizzly. Does he count as a grizzly? He did indeed count as a grizzly. Named Scratchy. Blurpy over on Twitch says, first time here, been watching your YouTube videos. Well, welcome aboard. Alright, just need more flint to finish this off. Then we'll do another round of turn-ins. I suppose we can meander back to town now. Harvest along the way. Man, all of the ore up here has been mined. Yeah, it's a very beautiful world. And there's lots of different environments because there's all the biomes and then also the all of the art styles because there's different cultures and histories. So there's Egyptian, Roman Empire, Mayan, There's all sorts of different type of art styles represented. There's also different types of cities. You've got raw, rugged outposts and places that look like kind of mid-century England. Alright, I need more flint. God, I'm almost to 50 mining, and then I can mine... I don't remember what the name of the tier is. Or the name of the metal. Yeah, I hadn't played since launch 2, Churro. The corn you'll have to find at, like, farms and stuff. Like, you have to literally... Like, we were just... If you back the stream up, like, maybe 5-10 minutes, we were just at an encampment with a lot of corn. I don't remember where it was, but it's somewhere around here. I think it might be one of, like, these things. You're looking... Well, that's not it. Sweet Acre Farm. You're looking for these types of places. That's where you're going to find corn. You might also find... It might not always be corn. It might be blueberries, cabbage, squash... But the farms are where you'll find those types of things, so you'll want to look for... Is he okay? You brought him in here. I thought he had something wrong with him. Is Mommy torturing you, Smeagol? Do I come here and say hi? Oh, he's a big boy. 15 kilos. No, sorry, 8 kilos. No, no eres 8 kilos, 7 kilos. Dile, mami, no soy gordo. Mami, no soy gordo. Where are you going? Does he want to be in here? Or are you just... If he jumps down... Hey, can I have my controller? Anyway, you're looking for farms. Nuts! These nuts! Va a dejarlo aquí. Depende si quedo ahí. Chris says he needs to earn some money this morning, so... Hang on, there was more flint around here and I lost sight of it. I have 8 cats. Yeah, we have a lot. Regular viewers, you guys get to see them all. Well, most of them come on the stream pretty much on a daily basis. But I guess on the morning homestead streams, you'll see all 8 of them. But in the office, you're only ever going to see Smeagol, Frodo, and Pippin. They're about the only ones that get allowed to come in here. And even those 3 have to be extremely monitored because they do naughty things like jumping on desks. There's like $15,000 worth of equipment on these desks. I gotta... That's how I make a living. You can't let the cats just jump on shit whenever they want. I do speak Spanish, yep. My wife is Mexican, and I have a homestead in Mexico, and I have permanent residency in Mexico. For like, since 2015, I think I've had permanent residency. I better speak Spanish after all these years living down here. Probably my gaming laptops. Those are the most expensive thing by far. Cause like the webcam, 150 bucks. Headsets, 150 bucks. Stream capture cards, 150 bucks. It all adds up. I got a switcher that I use. That's 150 bucks. Xbox, 700 bucks, 600 bucks. Series X, 600, 700 bucks. Got 2 gaming laptops. Monitor, TV, you know, it all adds up. I got camera gear, I've got a drone. You gonna be alright, buddy? You're just washing? Alright. You're a good boy. You haven't been in the office for a few days. Yeah, I've got like an eight-year-old rig that's my stream box, and then a brand new rig that I use for exclusives, new games and stuff. This is nothing. Like, you guys should go watch, like, I don't do desktop rigs because they cost a fortune where I live because of import fees and everything, and so you can't, it's not cheap to build a rig down here, and I can't get one shipped, and so like using Newegg or, you know, stuff like that to get it, you know, that ain't happening. Like a good desktop rig down here is going to cost you $6,000. I can get a gaming laptop for half that price when I fly up and visit my brother. So, I haven't done desktop gaming since 2007, I think was the last year I owned a desktop. I've been fully laptops only for like, since then. God, I guess we're coming up on 20 years. What's up? No, hang on. If you're going down, you gotta go out. I'll be right back. All right. Turkeys don't live long in my presence at all, man. I either pluck them or eat them. Steel ingots, I can do that. We can search again. Oh, already completed that one. Strong mana potion. We could do emergency light rations. Oh, we're getting there, guys. I'm gonna take property upkeep since I know I'm gonna buy a house here soon. All right, we need 3 more levels, guys. I could probably complete some side quests too and get some credit. Which one of those is the cooking station? Alright, what was it? I needed 5 energizing light rations. Whatever you want to use, Derpy. They're all equally good. It's just personal preference. The other ones are exploration quests. God, that music reminds me of The Witcher. Just a little bit. Oh, wasn't I almost to 50 mining? Yep, almost. And I can't remember what it is I can mine at 50, but it was something, I think it might be the red ore. There it is. Blight Crag, Shockspire, Earth Crag, all those things can now be mined. Alright, perfect. I should be able to track a lot more mining nodes too. Oh, there's definitely something upstairs. What's up, Hobo Start? All right. By the way, if you guys are watching on TikTok this morning, I just started streaming on TikTok. I am not actively checking the TikTok chat because it doesn't come through Streamlabs, and I'm multi-streaming. We've been multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch for a while now. This is the day job, but we just added TikTok to things today, so until I get sorted out why Streamlabs isn't showing chat, if you are chatting over on TikTok, I do, but it's not coming through, Belnoth. Or sorry, I thought you were talking about Streamlabs. Yes, on in-game I do have cross-platform on, correct. Hobar Star says, am I wrong for staying in the starting area and just leveling up? No. Just take your own pace. Do whatever you want. Like, there's no reason to rush. You can do anything you want, anywhere you want. And you'll eventually get to the point doing main quests where you need side quests. And there may be some weird phasing going on, Belmoth. Let me double check. I'm like 99% sure my crossplay is on. Yeah, crossplay and cross-platform communications are both on. You may need to like invite me to a group. And then I'll have to pay attention to the invite because I don't ever pay attention to... Oh, you're right there. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I see you, Bill Noth. I don't know how to do emotes or I would wave at you. We're good. Thanks, Belnoth. Yeah, I wish they would make emotes easier. Then I have to... What? I just click lock in. Alright, thank you. How do I do an emote here? Hang on. No, that's not what I want to do. They need to make emotes easier. I need to bind... Can I just do this? Yes! Okay, I figured it out. So... There we go. What's the other one? So I need to bind them. Okay, I see how that works. Dude, that first part of that did not look like a dice roll. Oh, that's amazing. Alright, well, I'll have to figure out how to bind these. Hang on. I didn't mean to get into performance mode. That's that. So I guess I would go down here and then pick one of these. Like... Those are locked. Okay, so there's emotes that you can earn as well. So these are the free ones. I see. Let's change the dance for cheer. Bind to... Thanks, Belnoth. Appreciate it. Okay, that's how you cheer. Okay, sweet. Sweet! Alright, well, I got that sorted out. However, why am I walking now? I'm encumbered. It's gonna be a long walk back to town, guys. You can't summon while you're encumbered either. Ooh. I'll have to drop some other goodies. I play most of my games on controller, Churro, so I way prefer controller over mouse and keyboard. I may have to drop some stuff. What am I carrying that's probably pretty heavy? How about the stone? Oh, we're still overweight. Stone block? I mean... What do I have that's really weighing me down? Oh yeah, it's way more ergonomic for sure. 3.6 weight, 9.7 weight. That's 52 pounds. Screw it. I can always get more stone. Alright. Plus that I should be plenty good on iron for quite some time, so thank you, Vilna. Hobo Star coming in with a $5 super chat. It says, happy Saturday. Hope everyone has a fantastic day. Thanks for that super chat, Hobo Star. To you as well. It's going to be a good day today. We got a long day today, everybody. We're going to go here for 4 or 5 hours, and then we're going to take a short break for lunch. And then we are going to go over and play World of Warcraft for a few hours this afternoon. Around noon is when we'll do Warcraft. We'll be playing... supposed to be doing some dungeons today with the guild. That might not take that long. So if there's people on when I start, if there's people available when I start, I gotta think of how to phrase that. My brain is not working. So I will finish this stream around noon today. At which point I'm then going to take a short break for lunch. Then I'm going to play World of Warcraft. If there are enough people online when I start playing who are ready to go do a dungeon right away, I might not stream, because if everybody's already available, it's going to be a very quick hour-long session of just going in and getting our dailies. We just need to do 4 heroic dungeons, I believe, for the weekly. If, however, no one's on and I'm waiting for people to come, I will stream my World of Warcraft session, because I will be running around doing quests while I wait for people. So I'll end up being live for 2 or 3 hours. So it just depends. And then tonight is raid night in WoW, but I do not stream those sessions. I record those sessions, and we will have the raid video out on Sunday. We're going back into the palace. We're working on getting the first 4 bosses on rotation. And once we get the first 4 bosses on rotation, we will then start to branch out and go to boss 5, 6, 7, and 8. Do I play card games? Nope. Not really. I also don't really do board games. I do love tabletop. But I've not done any tabletop in a while. I always shoot turkeys because they have feathers. Feathers are totally worthwhile. Alright, we need one more. Ah! Didn't quite make it. Stop blocking the stairs, noob. Alright, I think we're good to go back to town. And harvest along our way. Actually, you know what? I should probably... Nah, we're good. We're good. Gotta remember to stash at the storage shed when we get back to town. Oh, I need to go buy another bag. I completely forgot about that till just now. I need another, I have a bag slot. I don't have a second bag yet. Need to remember to do that when I get to town too. Yeah, there's definitely some, hang on guys, I gotta get caught up on chat. Looks like the YouTube chat wasn't coming through for a minute. Hang on. Bella says, my bad, gave you too much. It's all good. Deadstring asks, what was your first console? NES, the Nintendo system. Scouser says, can only split items in half with D-pad, drop half for heavy stuff. Oh, I didn't know about the splitting. Didn't even think about that. Some bags reduce certain resource products. I'm going to go check for a bag here in a minute. What's up, Phantom? Kellen says, finally managed to catch a live stream. Just unlocked a cool bow and also life staff. Nice. Azora says, what time zone are you in? I'm in Mountain Time. Sometimes I'm on Central Time. Where I live does not change. We don't have daylight savings here. So right now I'm on Mountain, but in about a month I'll be on daylight. I'll be on Central Time. Yeah, there's a little bit of there's a little bit of Witcher 3. I've heard a little bit of other games as well. But I could definitely dig it. Man, they need to bind their auto run to something other than the left thumbstick. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I definitely need briars. Some sort of an ore. Woot! Iron. Grab some more iron on the way into town. Darius says one advantage to doing both starting areas is you get 2 small bags from the quests. I hadn't thought about that. Because I know you can get, excuse me, you can get a piece from the faction. If you join a faction, you can get a crafting piece from a faction and make your own bag. Or you can just buy one. I'm just going to go buy one here in a minute when I get into town. Welcome everybody this morning. If you are new, we are live as always on YouTube and Twitch, and today for the first time ever I'm also live on TikTok. I'm not really checking up on TikTok chat though because it's not coming through Streamlabs. I tabbed over just right now. Looks like we've got a comment from Bird saying, what's the point of doing board quests? It gets you faction with the territories, Bird. Logitech is over, or Legit Tech's over there as well saying, how's your morning go? Going good. And Legit also also answered Bird. XP, money, and standing is why you want to do the board quests. You know, I can't see from... So, I'm looking at the TikTok stats. They don't quite show you the stats the way I'm used to seeing them. However, oh, I can pull the live chat out? Hold up. pop out. Live center. Oh no, see that's gonna, I would have to pull it over. I guess I could do it like this, because there's a pop out window which I can pull over and put it on top of Streamlabs. But then it kind of covers up part of my, I'll put it here for now. Maybe I'll be able to see some of the Twitch chat now. That's weird. Figure it out as we go along. This is where you pretty much have to have a team of moderators. Oops, where am I going? And then they just filter all the chat for you. Oh, that's interesting. So it doesn't show me how many people are watching live right now. It just says top viewers. But then that stream has already had 68 likes on it, which is interesting. Comparatively speaking, the YouTube only has 45 likes, even though YouTubes are massive. This is going to be interesting to see how TikTok pans into things. I'm very interested to see how this works. If you are watching on TikTok right now, this is the first day of doing TikTok. Normally, I'm only live on YouTube and Twitch, so feel free to check out the channels, because YouTube is the day job. YouTube's where all the videos happen in between the live streams. Missions refresh in 3 minutes? Well, why don't we just hold tight? I will take a quick bio, and then we'll come back and see. I edit all my own content, Jamer. I am a one-man chop shop. I do everything. I do not make enough money to hire other people. We're getting there, though. This month, we're going to hit our financial goals for the 3rd month running. And if we continue to meet our financial goals for the rest of this year, I think next year I will be hiring some people. The priority is going to be a moderator first, because I've been able to, over the last 3 months, reduce how much time I spend video editing because I'm streaming more. It used to be more profitable for me to just do YouTube content, to just do YouTube videos and uploads. So I would spend more time creating guides and everything else over on YouTube because it was paying me more money than being live. But so all of August, all of September, basically July, August, September, these past 3 months, now into October, I've been making enough money off of streaming to prioritize streaming. Now, whether that remains the case, we will have to wait to see how the rest of this year goes, because it still is dependent on the games I'm playing. Like, right now with New World, I'm getting 80, 90 people watching the live streams between the various places. I'm interested to see what's going to happen now that we added TikTok to the mix, and I may be adding Twitter X to that mix soon as well. But let's say I get 80 people per stream for New World. Diablo 4, as an example, a couple weeks back was like 40 people. When my World of Warcraft streams, 30-ish, 35. Lord of the Rings Online is 40 to 50, sometimes 60. But the newer games, like Shattered Space, we did like 80 to 90 per stream. So those numbers, it's actually more profitable for me to stay live than it is to cut video content, which is great for me. That's why I don't have a mod, gentlemen. I don't have a mod because I will not hire somebody unless I can pay them. End of discussion. We were talking about this yesterday during the stream. If the numbers keep growing, then I think by January I will take the membership revenue from Twitch and YouTube, and that will be how I pay the moderator. And we will start with one moderator, and then we will go from there. But probably January, as long as the growth keeps going. If we dip off in December, you know, that might not be the case. But I think based on current statistics, we will be hiring somebody in January. I still do want to hire a video editor. But I also am no longer doing so much video editing. You know, I think having somebody to cut content out for YouTube Shorts and TikTok Shorts and everything else is great. But long-form content is what pays the bills. And that's pretty easy for me to do on my own because I'm just streaming for like 6 to 8 hours a day. And then I literally, where's my notebook? What I do is I just timestamp everything. So as an example, this was last night. I just timestamp the videos I want to cut out, and as soon as I finish the stream, I take a piss, I come back, I spend 15 minutes, I cut the videos out, I export those to YouTube, and then each video takes me about another 15 minutes to get ready because I have to make a thumbnail, create a description, and then publish it into the system and push it out on social media. But this has only been a recent thing, like the last 3 months, because before this, for the last 2.5 years, I was, if you have been following along, you know this, I was doing between 8 and like 12 videos per day on YouTube. From 5 a.m. till about 10 p.m. I would have content going out. Usually on the hour, every hour on the hour. So I have always been, that's why there's 7,000 videos on my YouTube channel. Because I fucking work. I fucking work. And all that's just me in Filmora doing video editing. Just guides. But now we're doing streams. And I can be a little more selective, and I'm only cutting out, 2 or 3 videos per stream. And what I've been doing now is I publish one video at 5 o'clock in the morning, another one at 7 or 8 o'clock, then I go live. Then I put out one more video around 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and then one more around 6. So now I'm producing about 4 videos a day, 3 to 4 videos a day on top of the stream, and it's working. So as long as that remains the case, well, that's the other reason, Dead, is because first and foremost, you're getting recommended videos because I try to create content around a lot of different things. So there's movie reviews, TV show reviews, World of Warcraft, Lord of the Rings Online, Star Wars: New Republic, Shattered Space, Starfield, Diablo 4, Cyberpunk, Baldur's Gate 3, Rogue Trader, Warhammer Space Marine 2, Dragon's Dogma 2, Nobody Wants to Die, Flintlock. I play games. So my objective has always been if I publish 8 to 15 videos a day, I am saturating everybody everywhere and my face becomes known. And it works. Not my first rodeo. I'll be back, guys. Man, it is a grind to get that housing stuff, or get that faction up. Kyle says, I found you during a WoW stream. Love the growth you're seeing. Thank you very much. Also, this is not the first time I've done this, guys. I used to do brand building for other companies for a long time, so when you know what to do, it's just time. Let me check YouTube real quick. I want to see if there's any videos that have come out around CitizenCon today, because if there have been, we're going to go do some reaction stuff. But if they haven't pulled anything out yet, I think it's still just the live stream, and I don't really want to go watch the live stream. I'm going to pop it open real quick, so if you hear something in the background, that'll be what. I don't think they've cut anything out of the live stream yet, so let me see where they're at in the live stream. I think they're still just doing... Let's go take a look real quick, guys. I'm going to shut that down. Give me 2 seconds. We're going to go take a look here, see what they've got going on. I don't know what they're showing right now. Why is it not full screen? Come on now. Yes, you can absolutely max out all your trade skills on one character, Andrew. You can also max out all the weapon skills. We're going to get back to New World in a minute, guys. I'm checking in on CitizenCon's live stream. I want to see what they were just showing off.
Awesome. Let me take you through some of the areas of Sherman you just saw.
I believe this is what's coming to Phase 4.
You see in the center is Spaceport Ulysses, named after the mountain Sherman is sitting on. This is where they staged the bombers that were on active rotation, waiting on any sign of any aggression. But now it's mostly a commercial spaceport. The Navy still has an airbase here, but it's a great place to see some big ships of the UK. Commercial hangars are located inside the main trench. And even though this is a
well, they haven't cut anything out yet, guys, so
base, it still has an impressive military flavor.
Well, what I'm going to do is hopefully today, by the end of the day, hopefully they have pulled out some clips, because I really want to see if there's any Squadron 42 stuff today. Of course, any major updates like on Phase 4, because I think at Phase 4 I'm probably going to start playing some Star Citizen. I backed it on Kickstarter like forever ago for like $40. All right, I'm going to answer a couple comments over here on YouTube, and then we'll get back to it. Deadstring says, any story behind my name? Nope, not really. It was my first my first major D&D character from like 1999 or something. It wasn't the first time I had played D&D, but it was the first big campaign that I took part in. It was like a 2-year-long campaign, so that's where that character originated. A half-elf ranger. I don't know, it's nicked. I use uncapped frame rate. Don't give a shit. It's smooth as silk on the PS5. I really could care less what my frames are. Are my cores parked? In relation to what? I own it on the PC as well, but I chose to play this on the PS5. Oh, if you lay down with dogs, you wake up with fleas? That's a brilliant saying. I don't know that I've ever heard that. Hey, does everybody in chat know, is this also available on the PS4, or is it only Xbox Series X and S and PS5? Anybody know? I haven't ever looked. I'm only playing on the PS5. I have no idea if I can play it on the PS4. Website only says PS5. That's what I was thinking. All right. Let me... All right, we're good. Get back to it here. I think that was more than 3 minutes, so the board should have refreshed by now. All right, hunt 8 boars, acquire and deliver satines, search for a catalyst, forge and deliver, acquire and deliver, lacing, 200 aged wood, 1 strong health potion, goats? I have no idea where to find goats. Oh, got to level 18. I only need 2 more to buy my house, everybody. Oh, there's no way they can add cross progression. That's a whole nother engineering feat. And a game pretty much needs to have cross progression from the start. Otherwise, it's not really something that's a whole engineering back-end rework that's not feasible for a game to do. I need to stash my stuff. New as in what? Stacking. If you're asking, is this an Arcana character? Yes. Or Aeternum character? Yes. I just started this character on the 15th. Because everybody who plays on the console versions started characters from scratch. Alright, what do we need for the pillaging armaments? I need green wood. That's easy to get. We can go get green wood right now. Along the way, we can get the goats, the linen. Oh shit, let's go see if I can make any more linen. Where's the linen? Right down here. Alright, we're going to head in that direction, and we need to harvest some stuff as we go. Some hemp over here, let's grab, we need that for linen and sateen. And we need green wood. Hang on, is it not tracking all those quests? It might not be. Ha, it's not. Why did it not track those? It's supposed to auto-pin. Oh, maybe because I can only track so many. Oh! Okay, so you can actually only track 6 quests. Let's get the, where's the one where I need wood? I could swear there was one where I needed wood. Boar, sateen. I must have auto-turned in the wood one. Alright. Well, if I see any boars along the way, we'll grab them. Let's grab these, and then we're gonna have to go look for piggies. All right, hold that thought. Can unpin the turn-in. Unpin. Alright, now I think we have all of our objective ones pinned. Perfect. I need boars. Well, I also need briar. This is good for potions. Let's see here, we've got 13. 16. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to go on the map and track where to find like goats and boars. Yeah, we're getting close to 100 in harvesting. That is a grind and a half. Carrots! Oh, I missed. Not no more. Oh, I see a pig. I don't know if it counts as a boar, though. Yeah, I don't think that counted as a boar. Big bada boom. The Chaos Meister just subscribed over on Twitch. Welcome aboard. Thanks so much. For anybody tuning in for the first time today, welcome aboard. I am multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch, which are the two main places where you can watch every single day. And I just added today for the first time, we are live on TikTok as well. TikTok is not monetized, but I've been using it for about a year to produce shorts, and I decided to go ahead and just add it to the rotation. I probably am going to be adding X/Twitter to the mix as well soon, so you'll want to stay tuned for that. But the day-to-day happens on YouTube. So all the game guides, reviews, and everything else in between the live streams are over there. So watch where you like live, and then tune into YouTube for all the other stuff. Daily streams, 9 a.m. Mountain Time. Today we started early. It's just Saturday morning, why not? Alright, are there any, like, pig icons? No, but you know what? I do need, lots more, fiber for linen and, sateen, and it's kind of all around here, so we're gonna... I'm in the right areas. I'm in Primrose, right? Yeah. This place is always teeming with other people who are trying to find the same shit, so I might not find any for a while, but hey. We're gonna look. Oh, there's some hemp right there. And if I see any boars, I may have to go look up where to find boars. That is the difference coming out here at this time of day, because there's really not anybody out here harvesting hemp right now. Whereas if you're here at like 10 o'clock in the morning, there's no hemp up. So this is nice to come out here first thing in the morning. Get what I need for the quest. Push me a little closer to 100 in harvesting, and then I can get the silk weave, which will be a nice added bonus. Yeah, I'm going to go look up something here in a bit, Transcend, and see exactly where they are. Because I don't want to have to try to find them. Find me a good old map. Of course, I am close to... some bear caves, but those usually only have bears and wolves and stuff over there. I need to find goats too. Like, I have no idea where to find goats. We're gonna find out. So, because we're already in Windsward, so if I could find some cliffs, we might be okay. got plenty of briar right now. I probably don't need any more. Alright, there's somebody on the other side of the river getting all the rest for the hemp. So I think we probably got enough to do our linen and sateen. Whatever I'm lacking, I will just buy off the broker. Because honestly, this should be enough. Oh, I know what I needed the green wood for. I remember now. It was for the pillaging crude iron armaments. I needed some more green wood. That should be plenty of green wood. This might ding us to 90. Not quite, man. Getting there. Is that a tree? I can't chop that tree down. Interesting. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's look for some cliffs, I guess. And make sure I don't need to take care of anything over here. Somebody tried linking. It's great. This is why I have links automatically banned on all of my streaming platforms and also on YouTube and at Discord and everything else. Somebody took the tavern song from the game and made an AI version of it, and they're out there promoting it as an original piece of music. And they tried to share links to it on my tavern song video where I was reacting to the tavern song from New World. And all I have to say to those types of people is get bent. Like, nuh-uh, it is not an original piece of music when you've used AI to just create a replica version. That is absolute BS. I know there's an old version of it, Joe. I haven't looked it up to see. Right now we are in... What counts as Windsward? So I go look for cliffs in this area. Oh, how about the other side? Looks like all the way over there we could find some boars. I'm a long way away. Let's go to the fast travel. I'm getting swamped because I'm staring into the wall here. But I haven't checked that map in forever. I know it existed for live. I'm assuming all those locations are still good. Okay, I need to go. Is that the closest I can get? Heck, how come it's not working? There we go. Alright, we should be able to head east, and we're just looking for boars. Seen plenty of wolves, but no boars yet. Finally getting some nuts. Oh, there it is. I don't get any harvesting from those, unfortunately. Well, I am not seeing any here at the moment. I don't see any boar. There's bear and deer. Just right along the cliffs here. I haven't done any fishing yet. I have not seen a single boar anywhere. I know there were some in the starting area, but the hell if I remember where that was at. Isn't this the starting area? Or the way to the starting area? Yeah, like, are these boar? Yeah. That's what I thought. Alright, cool. I should be able to find plenty here because this is the, Oh, I see the icon. The icon didn't even look like a boar to me. The icon looked like a little buffalo. Yeah, I just came to the starting area because I remember there being plenty of boar around here. Like... I just couldn't remember how to... I couldn't remember where the starting areas were. Go to the beach. Nice. All right, so that we've done all three of those. The only thing I have left is... I have no clue where to find goats. Let me look this up. Where to find the goats? all goat locations, New World. Usually found near. You cannot be tracking. You cannot track them though. Oh, wow. This says only around farms. They've got 5 locations. I don't think I've been to any of those locations. Yeah, they said Reekwater, Ebonscale Reach. Reekwater is the closest to where... Oh, and they're right on the border with the river. Ah, I might be able to find them right here. So in Reekwater, apparently right here along the edge of the river, starting at the bottom here and going up. We should be able to find them, it looks like, all along the river. Okay, well that's where we're going to start. So I need to find... I mean, honestly, we could just head... Fuck it, let's just head up to this fast travel because we need that fast travel anyway. And along the way... Probably cannot get there from here, can I? I might be able to get there. I think there might actually be some sort of a system that goes through here. You're not level 25 yet. If you're not level 25, you can't access the seasonal track. The minimum level required. Yep, there are mounts. They require level 20. And you move faster on the road than you do through the wild. But it's all good. I'm cutting across country here. Yep, you're welcome. William Howell says, absolutely love your videos. Any way I can donate to your channel. If you feel so inclined, if you're on YouTube, you can do one-off donations in the form of super chats. Somewhere in the chat area, there's a button you can click. It has some pre-programmed numbers, or you can program your own. You can also join the channel as a member for a recurring membership. There are different tiers. I do channel member videos a few times per month that are private for our channel members. And if you're watching on Twitch, you can subscribe or do bits, cheers, and subs for the donation stuff over on Twitch. So either way, there's also a Patreon page, which is more related to my sci-fi and fantasy work, but it's really mostly just a place to do general support because I don't post that many updates because I'm not really working on anything other than outlining right now, so there's no active chapter work happening. So hopefully that answers your question. Oh, need to plug in. Where is my cord? Can't wait. We are almost to Dragon Age Veilguard. Okay, now apparently I just need to go across the river, south east of here, and then we can start finding goats. What's up, Bite of Life? Oh, this is gonna be it. I don't know if I can survive that. We gotta get to the other side. This will be fun. Man, thankfully you don't take that much fall damage. Colonization video from yesterday. Man, there are some crazy people in the world. Let's just put it that way. I don't think I'm getting up there. I'm gonna find a way up. Check this map. Alright. Oop. Stop for this. Bite of Life says, just got done watching your storage shed video. Nice. Dude, that thing, you know, my guides usually do pretty well, but sometimes it takes them a couple of weeks to get into the algorithm. That thing went off quick. Oh shit, that gator's big enough to kill me. I'm in some... Why would they give me a quest that has me coming over? Oh, no. Run. Don't look back. Oh, there's the goats. But they're high level. There's no way I'm killing those goats. Oh, man. I'm so dead. There's gators that want to get me. And ghosts. No. Leave me alone, gator. Leave me alone, gator. There's no way I'm killing these goats. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing that. Well, I mean, how many do I need? I need 20. Dude, there's gotta be a better way than killing goats in this area, because these are like high-level goats. Yeah, screw this. I'm abandoning this one, because I don't see how that's feasible. Don't see how that's feasible. Oh, and of course I can't because I'm not near a fast travel shrine. What's the closest shrine I can get to? Maybe this one? Let's see if I can get there. I gotta go west, east. Yeah, unfortunately the shorts don't pay shit. But shorts are a great way to you know, push people to the channel for traffic and stuff. It's kind of like TikTok. I don't make any money off TikTok, but I still run a TikTok account because it pushes people to the YouTube and Twitch. And even though it's, I'm gonna die a horrible death to a cougar. Like today is my first time multi-streaming with the TikTok, and it's mostly I'm just using it to push. And I'll make a decision later about X, because you have to have a running subscription to X to be able to stream on X, and it's like $15 a month, and it's like, do I have it? I don't have enough followers to probably make any money on Twitter, so it has to be, you know, I have to justify that $15 expenditure. What's up, Babylonia? William says, I found your channel from a YouTube short. That's awesome. It's always good to hear affirmation like that. That's a big fall. Big fall. Yep, 'tis the way to roll. What is that? Wait, is there still stuff trying to eat me? Fuck yeah, there's stuff trying to eat me. Run. Man, that would have been cool to harvest, but I don't want to die. What are these things over here? Nope, too many wild things that want to kill me. Go for the fast travel! Go for the fast travel! Stop getting sidetracked. No, don't! What are you doing? No! 100 meters. 100 meters. I stopped my auto run by accident. Run! This shit can almost all one-shot me. So I can do everything other than the goat quest. Okay, let's see here. I need to do... Where is the... I think everything's up in the other direction. Alright, I need 5 more linen. And I need 5 more satine. What new intro, William? Oh, now I used up my linen. Ha ha ha, funny. I need to make 19 more linen. I forgot because I was robbing it to make the satine. Oh, the whole new, yeah, the new intro with Thorpe and everything else. Oh no, it's awesome. Okay, I need to craft armaments, and then we can turn all these in. I think some of the cutscenes they held back from the beta, yes. Because there was some stuff I've seen in the live version that I did not see during the open beta. All right, round of turn-ins. Let's see how close this gets us. Wow. Let's see, where are we at? We're so close. So close, guys. We got to get to 20. I'm at 19. I will definitely take the reduced property upkeep. We're about halfway. Maybe not quite halfway. We just need 20. As soon as I get to 20, I can buy a house. Assuming I have enough currency. Oh, I'm not quite there. I need 6,000 gold. I'm going to have to do some side quests. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. Let's see about crafting. There's 50 weaponsmithing. Why does it have one red? You can craft more than one? Why would I want to? Let's turn this in. I'm not sure why it's counting double. Oh, because I have another one over here. Okay. That's why. I thought it was counting those double for some odd reason. Did it say greenwood? Greenwood's easy to get. Yeah, greenwood. Oh, we can get that on the way to the place. Commander Cyborg just subscribed over on Twitch. Thanks so much for the support, Commander. Appreciate it. By the way, guys, did we cross 1,800 on Twitch? We're 4 followers away. We're almost to 1,800 on Twitch, guys. I bet we get 2,000 by the end of the month. That's going to be pretty cool. Our 1-year anniversary on Twitch is coming up on October 25th. So if we can get to 2,000 by the 25th, that would be pretty freaking awesome. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in today. We are multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch as always, but I added TikTok to the mix today. So you can also watch live on TikTok. I have no idea how that's going to go. It's not monetized. It's usually I just dump my shorts over there. But if you're watching on Twitch right now, I don't pay attention to that chat right now because I can't see it on my Streamlabs. So the chat that I'm interacting with is Twitch and YouTube. In between the live streams, which are 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. every single day, Mountain Time, I do everything over on YouTube. So all the game guides, movie reviews, stuff like that. Speaking of which, Chris and I finished Season 2 of Slow Horses the other night. I need to do a review for that. I was going to do it last night. It started pouring down rain at 6 o'clock, and Chris and I literally just went to bed. We were like in bed from 6 o'clock to like 8. We were both just sitting there just on TikTok, just scrolling, hanging out with the cats, listening to the rain come pouring down. You guys understand what I mean. It's all good. So I didn't do my I didn't do my show review last night for season 2 of Slow Horses. And then we'll probably start season 3 next week. And we're going to try to get through seasons 3 and 4 this month. Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that. I was telling Chris today, I was surprised. We actually have a pretty healthy following of old gray hairs, old white hairs. It's kind of nice. I've had a lot of comments over the last like 72 hours of people who have been like, "Oh, it's so nice to see someone our age." And I'm like, "Well, I'm mid-40s, you know." So, but I have a pretty healthy like 50 to 65. There's a lot of 50-year-olds and 60-year-olds who are watching, who have left me kind comments because they appreciate the way that I do it compared to, say, the younger millennial streamers, which I find, well, it's cool. You know, you would think that Bubba is like, "Hey now, let's slow down with those numbers there, sir." Alright, well, we're not going to find goats, so I'm going to ignore that if I've ever seen it. Yeah, bite of life. If I come across something I don't like in a game, I just won't do it. But if I was like every other YouTube content creator, I would have gone onto YouTube and made a big video about how the music sucks so bad. Like, it's the music system and playing music in New World sucks so bad. The game is absolute trash, and how dare Amazon Games Studios deliver such absolute shit trash to the market because their fucking music system sucks. There's too many buttons, at least on the controller. I don't know how it is on the PC, but you know, the other one that was driving me nuts this morning is they make it really hard to do emotes. So, here's an example. I have to hold down on the thumb pad, not just click down on the thumb pad. I have to hold down on the thumb pad, then I have to move it over to, it's not even showing me because we're in town now, I guess, and maybe I'm selected on something. Now I'm not even seeing it. This is, oh, because it's not down, it's up, sorry guys. Down is marking. You have to hold up, then move your right thumbstick down, and not just, and then you can release everything. But then, here's the ones you have tracked, and then you have to figure out which ones you want to put in there. So then if you really want to do an emote, you have to hold the up button, while at the same time pushing one of the square, triangle, circle, X buttons. It's like, this is too much work. I'm never going to use emotes in this game, because it's wanting me to do like 10, and the other one is, in order to squat, most games you would just like, either hit the B button, or you would like down click, just click the right thumbstick. This you have to hold the left bumper, then click the down click on the left stick, and then do it again if you want to, and then hold it if you want to go prone. That's too much fucking work. So as a result, I never crouch and I never go prone in this game because I'm not going to sit there and click 3 different things and hold these 5 things. Nah, I'm going to point and shoot and run around, and that's it. That's it. That's all she wrote. So even though I do love playing with the controller, yeah, legit, I don't do certain things, man. Alright, I need green wood, and we need... Yeah, let's go south. That's a great video title, William. Why does woke Amazon have such bad controller optimization? God damn it. Mine! Haha, I got it. Sucker. I don't feel guilty about that shit at all, because Amazon should totally make nodes shareable. CC Felton says, good afternoon, Ren. Happy to see your chat's back open. As long as we don't have stupid trolls in chat, I'm more than happy to keep it open. But there are some days when I just don't want to deal with the trolls, and so yesterday was a social recharge for me. I needed to, because that, I'm not going to lie, like, it's great to have big numbers, guys, because obviously that means I'm getting paid more money, and there's never a bad, I think we just crashed. Never a bad thing to earn more money. But when we got raided by like 400 people, there was so many like, wow, I think that's a full-on PlayStation. No, never mind. It was just the game. But it definitely froze. Dun, 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 dun. It's gonna take it a second to close it too. Yeah, after I had to deal with that, there was just so many people that it's just not. I can't keep up. There's no way. And I was getting gangbanged by like 6 or 8 different trolls all at the same time on all these different topics. Wow, it's not even wanting to close. I may need to reboot the PlayStation. I think we found our first big crash, guys. I haven't seen that before. It like froze the whole client. Oh, there it goes. I think it just rebooted the whole PS5. Well, I'm going to switch over to this screen while we wait. I actually need to check. Two weeks until Dragon Age. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. No, we're on. We're live. Technical difficulties. Well, you know what I can pull up while we're waiting, while I'm figuring this out? Not gonna lie, my PS5's not wanting to reboot right now. I may have to go do a hard reboot. We can go pull up the, what do you call it? The CitizenCon stream and have that playing while I sort out what's going on here. No, I've had a couple of PS5 crashes, but that locked the whole client, and then this PS5 shut off, and it's not turning back on, which means I may need to go do a hard reboot. And the PS5 is behind the desk, so I actually have to get up from the chair and go do that. So I'm gonna pull up the CitizenCon broadcast while we do this, so that you guys have something to watch while I am sorting out. Oops, wrong button. This is Squadron 42 stuff, I think. All right, give me a second, guys. I gotta go do a hard reboot.
Close. I want them live on launch.
What are they waiting for?
thought it would be bigger.
So did I.
All right. PlayStation's back up now. I just had to literally had to do a hard reboot from the front of the PlayStation. Like I actually had to push the reset, not the reset, but the power button. We bricked it, baby. New World bricked by PS5.
Ship's locked, sir. Fleet's ready.
Stand by.
So we'll do reaction stuff around CitizenCon later today after they start pushing out videos, because they still haven't pushed. It's still part of the. They're doing like a big 12-hour live stream today. But this is Squadron 42 footage. So this must be the part of the stream where they're talking about Squadron 42. I will be doing a full review of. Well, I'll be playing this. What's up, Sparkles? Thank you so much for the subscription over on Prime. I don't really care about Star Citizen so much, but I am super stoked about Squadron 42. Well, let's keep watching this for a minute. It's good stuff. Got Mark Strong, Gary Oldman, two of the major cast members. They have Gillian Anderson, Henry Cavill, Mark Hamill. It's got a stacked cast for Squadron 42. The mixture of music is so like overwhelming right now. I gotta turn New World down here for a second.
Got one! I got one!
Alright, we're gonna go back to New World here in a second, guys. I want to finish watching this first. Just because. And then we'll get back. Because they're showing off Squadron 42 footage right now. And they'll do a recap later, which I'm gonna go watch. I've been looking forward to this since it came out on Kickstarter, man. It's gonna be fun. Star Citizen is interesting and everything else, but I only really care about Squadron 42. This is so CitizenCon is happening right now, which is the annual conference around Squadron 42 and Star Citizen, which was a project that was kickstarted back in 2012, excuse me. It is the biggest crowdfunded game in history. They crossed $750 million in crowdfunding, I think, earlier this year. It's been in a perpetual state of development for more than a decade. A lot of people doubt that it'll ever finally release. Supposedly, Squadron 42 was feature complete last year. That's the single player component that they're showing off right now. But then there's the online MMO the online MMO version, which is called Star Citizen. That's what's currently probably still 10 years away from being launched, if we're being honest. But there are people who are already making a full-time living as content creators for Star Citizen. If you like Flight 6 and everything else, but it doesn't have a ton of content beyond, like, but it's everything. It's a shooter, you pilot ships, there's an FPS mode. Alright, let's get back to New World. This looks like it's going to be more than... they're doing a pretty big showcase. So if I had to guess... you know, last year they did the feature complete video. close this down. Looks like they just had yeah, it's crashed on their stream. Cool. All right, we'll pay attention to that later. I'm very curious to see if they're going to announce a release date today. That would be pretty interesting for Squadron 42. Hang on, I got to open up the menu again, get my audio back. God, what I wouldn't give for snapping in this game with the D-pad. All right, let me maximize this. Get back over here. All right, so what they're showing off right now is the first live gameplay reveal for Squadron 42. So that started 30 minutes ago, so that'll be something we're either going to be reacting to later today. If that comes out while we're still streaming, we will go watch that and react to that together. I don't want to watch it live. We'll wait for the clipped version to come out because they'll have a complete video later on. It looks like it's going to be something that's at least 30 minutes long, but it's the official first live gameplay reveal. Their last announcement was October 22nd of last year when they announced that it was feature complete. So this will be, sounds like they're getting closer if they're showing off a live gameplay reveal. Cool. Well, that's going to be fun. All right, see ya, Bite of Life. All right, guys, we are about to get back into the game here. On our way to get we're on our way to get our house. At the moment, I believe it's PC only, Phantom, but they have mentioned that they will be looking into console stuff. I would prefer it if it was going to be console everywhere, but I think who knows? They may change their mind. I don't know exactly. I'm not intimately following their development, so they may have changed their mind over the years. The last I heard, it was primarily a PC game. I don't know that they had. When it was Kickstarter, it was going to be PC only. But over the years, consoles have gotten better and better and better. If I had to guess, they will probably end up making it for both PC and console. We'll see. I need to keep moving. I forgot we were on our way, then we got booted, so. I do know we need some more green wood. This honestly should be plenty. Welcome aboard, Jabberwocky. Thanks for the subscription over on Twitch. Thanks to everybody for supporting, whether it's on Twitch or YouTube. I appreciate it, guys. We've been growing very nicely the past few months. It was quite a nice transition to be able to start streaming more and doing less video editing. That's been a very nice transition over the past few months. Let me check something over here. We're still good there. I'm not quite sure, Stacking. I know you have to have gems to add first and foremost. EQ Monk Fan over on Twitch. Thank you very much. Welcome aboard. Ooh, what is this? Gold! This is my first gold vein, guys. I know you can buy gems off the broker or you can refine your own gems, but I've never actually put any on any of my armor, so I don't know how that works. I would imagine it has something to do with just taking a gem and like somehow putting it over one of the weapons. Usually every object can be interacted with and has like a drop-down menu or a menu that you can select from, like use the item, move the item, so on and so forth. Oh, I've died a few times, William. It's just you accept, my DPS character is very squishy. So I just learned my limits and don't pull, you know, I'm against low level content right now, so I don't have to worry about it. But even level content, oh yeah, I am a squishy light armor wearing dude who needs to duck out of the way, and if I have more than 1 or 2 mobs, I'm screwed. Like 3 mobs, I'm dead. Like it's quite challenging. I didn't start feeling it until around level 30, but everything from level 30 onwards has definitely, I have to try not to get hit. So what I try to do is burn them down as much as I can with the rifle before they get to me, and then whatever's left I can take out with the rapier. But again, as long as I'm paying attention, I can handle 2. 3 is, and the problem though is if they're ranged, because if they're ranged, those bastards are shooting you from a distance, and if you've got 3 ranged guys peckering away at you, that sucks. It sucks a lot, because you can't block ranged. You can get absorptions and stuff, but it's rough. Oh, I know, William. Thanksgiving colonization turkeys. Let's go harvest some turkeys, guys. I think the, you know, I do think that long term, I prefer the bow over the musket, but the musket's so different, and I've played bow in like every other game I've ever played since the time I was a kid, so it's nice to be different. But it's definitely, I think after having played with the musket for the past 25 hours, the gunplay is a little slow because it's a much more slow, methodical weapon compared to the bow, and I like that fast, agile gameplay, like being able to run around, and the reload on this thing is ridiculous, and you can't really do anything when you're locked into the reload animation. But I'm not gonna change it up just because it's a little slow. Like, I'm already 25 plus hours in. I mean, there's no reason to change at this point. Go all the way. Yeah, that was kind of I thought that the visuals on it were so cool. I was like, man, I just want to play Musketeer because they look cool, and I like the sound of the rifle. Like, this is just... it sounds amazing. Yeah, it's something so unique, because most games, like every game has a bow. Not every game has a musket. Only says Fire Staff Ice Gauntlet's a good combo. I can AoE slow things and then burn them down with a flamethrower. Yeah, I really liked the Ice Gauntlet Rapier build that I did at the very beginning of the game. You get away from my hemp, buddy. This is mine. Man, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I can't wait for them to drop the that cut-out version of the Squadron 42 gameplay reveal. I hope they do that in the next couple hours, because we're totally gonna go watch that together. What time is it though? I got Warcraft today at like noon. It's 11:40. I got 45 minutes left, and then I gotta switch over. Well, even if they don't have it out by the time I finish streaming today, I'll definitely watch it as soon as it's up, and we'll have a reaction video out. And if they put out some sort of like 3-hour long thing, we might just watch that at some point during the live stream tomorrow. Man, I might not get the house today. This has been a legit grind. Really close though. I probably just need to go do some side quests and it'll wrap us up. In about 45 minutes, I'll be switching over for World of Warcraft. Alright, I think we can just get out of here now and recall back. Okay, find a fast travel waypoint. Back here. Retail, we have a guild on Moonguard. Raid every Saturday night. Babylonia in chat right now is co-founder of that particular guild that we're doing. One of the officers there. I play World of Warcraft on Wednesdays and Saturdays, usually around the like 1 to 3, 12 to 3, like noon to 3 part of the latter half of the streams. What we do is, in about 45 minutes, we will stop the New World stream, and then I will take about a 15-minute break to eat some lunch, and then I will come back with a second stream, which will be World of Warcraft. We raid at 8 p.m. Central Time on Saturdays. Those videos go out on Sundays for those who want to watch our guild raid. No tropical storms today. Yes, it poured down rain like all night last night, and it's supposed to rain, I think, every day for like the next. I haven't actually checked the weather today. Now you got me wondering. Weather. Oh yeah, it's tropical storms all day today. I've got like 97% chance even right now. So yeah, it's gonna be raining all day. So all of my streams today are dependent upon whether or not the weather knocks my internet out or my power. And for the next week, it looks like every single day. All right, we need to craft the, God, I feel like we're gonna get so close to this. It's probably gonna end up being I need to go do a couple side quests just to bang them out and get the final faction bump I need. Probably I'll need to do that for the gold too, because I don't think I quite have 6,000 gold. Also, it'll be dependent, guys. What I'll probably do in 45 minutes, I'm gonna turn on the other laptop right now. Is I'll probably take a look first and see if anybody's online. Because if there's nobody online to do groups with, I might just keep playing this. We're still 45 minutes out, though. Hang on, I do gotta log into BattleNet, though. Ooh, I got a gift available. What did I get? Subscription mounts and upcoming classic pet. Your Year of Azeroth bonuses are here. Enjoy a collection of mounts and pets for WoW and Cataclysm Classic. Gift expires April 30th. Oh, that was from October 18th? Well, I will claim that. Thanks, Blizzard. I guess I'll be able to claim those the next time I log in. Very cool. It would be pretty awesome, Bubbalonia. I would be stoked about that. There you go, Monk fan. That's stone cutting. Here's the forge. Yes, this is in-game music. This game has an amazing soundtrack. Like, legit badass soundtrack. All the towns have like their own unique little themes. My favorite so far has been that town in the Fens, the Weaver. I think it's called Weaver's Fen. It's got a really cool soundtrack over there. Yep, it does, William. I play World of Warcraft with a controller. It has had native controller support since Shadowlands. It does take a few minutes to set up because you got to set all your hotkeys, but all the movement stuff is already built in. You just have to Oh, there's level 20. We're getting our house, as long as I got the gold. Do I have the gold? Please tell me I have the gold. I might not have the gold. We'll see. Oh, we're like 23 gold shy. Well, we need to do like a quest or two. Let's claim these season pass things, and maybe maybe there's some gold in here as a reward. We'll see. Recovery potions, chapter 2. Complete a solo trial. Kill 50 elite enemies. Complete 25 town projects. What else? Still shows one thing. What is it? Chapter 2. Aha! Oh, I can climb a whole bunch of stuff here, guys. Maybe this will give me that money. Seafarer's logging axe. Dude, that thing looks awesome. Brilliant gems gift. Oh, I bet these are to, like, slot into my armor. Dye pack. And food. Oh, a whole bunch of goodies. And now I can slot stuff into my armor. Alright. Still not enough coin. So I need to find a couple of side quests to do really quick, guys, so that I can earn some coin. Looks like there are... And it has to be for this region. Well, I would prefer it to be this. Here's a quest right here. So let's just fast travel to here. Oh, 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 oh. Wait. Wait. I don't want to be overburdened, so let's drop all this shiznizzle in here. I can't wait to do something with those gems. Oops. I can bring that back into my inventory. Yep. You can totally play or trade one-on-one. There is totally player trade. All right. We just need a few more gold. Just a little bit. I don't know. I've never done any enchanting. Don't know how to get pigments for dyes either. I'm assuming it all has to do with the crafting system. I know the gems can be polished by a jewel crafter, and then I think you can slot them into your gear after that. That NPC is up top somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna ditch. Transcend said pigments come from plants called prism blossoms. No, get back up.
There is a serene little pond up here. Beware if you go further.
Okay.
Oh, you look tough enough to
Sure.
help. You'd be don't slaughter. Oh dear. Getting mauled by a bear. Another hunt.
I'm
I
skipping through all
imagine
this.
he got
It's just a
you
kill
might want to
quest.
bring-
Don't
I
care.
don't know
I just want your gold. I literally just want your gold. Yeah, plants are scattered randomly, correct. No, get the fuck away from my corpse, you son of a bitch. Sorry, guys. Little aggressive man. It's like, I really wish that they would have these be separate nodes, but they're not. So it's like, you can kill something and someone else can loot it and get the quest object from it. And I say, no, that's mine. My kitty. I've already scratched him before, so I don't need him. But I just need to kill him for the quest credit. Get the frack away from my mob, man. What did I do before I got into streaming? I've done a lot of things, Moomink. Directly before this, I was working in game dev as well as a consultant and marketing manager for a variety of startups. I've founded 2 game studios. I'm the CEO, the creative director, launched an MMO, launched a tabletop game. We got a point-and-click adventure game in the works. Before that, I was in the travel industry for a little over a decade with a public speaking career and working as a travel influencer and content creator alongside my wife, traveling around the world, getting paid by governments to do big tourism projects, blogger in residence programs and the like. And before that, I was a freelance writer and book author for like a decade or so. And before that, I had a construction company. And along the way, I've done a lot of consulting, brand management, business management, done a whole bunch of stuff. I need one more kitty cat. that is one reason to go PvP, Babylonia. Serial entrepreneur would be the way to look at it. Yes, I have done lots of things in my lifetime. I hear bears and stuff. I don't see any more kitty cats. I think it's just this whole area. No, it's not Deep-Blooded. We were just playing Throne and Liberty. On the Series X, actually. We just did 7 or 8 live streams, several videos. It's not a buggy mess. I don't like the controls. I don't think we came across a single bug the whole time we played. And these kitty cats do not like to spawn. Alright, this is like frustrating. All I need is one more cat so I can get the credit. And then go get my 80 gold. And these kitty cats are not wanting to spawn. Well, there's also players running all around the place looking probably for the same exact mobs I'm looking for. I need to go back in the other direction. We're too off base here. There's plenty of stags, but I don't want stags. I want pumas. I wonder if there's another place to find the pumas. It kind of shows it like, god damn it. It shows it as like right around here. Oh, I heard something. Get away, get away, get away. Mine, 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 mine. Oh, it didn't drop the thing though. I gotta kill one more. I think I might just stand here and camp this corpse. Oh no, it did drop. It did drop. It just is hidden in the... We're good. It was hidden in the environment. I didn't see it until I turned around. Yay! Well, William, the reality is that that's not always going to be the case. I appreciate that you made that comment, but it just depends on how many viewers are here. I mean, when I have more than 100 viewers, I can't respond to everybody. But, you know, when we're 75, like we're 80 people right now, there was like 92 earlier. But that's personal preference, you know? I just didn't like the, you know, I prefer more cinematic games. This game has more cinematics. This game is fully voiced. Throne of Liberty is not fully voiced. This game has easy controls. Throne of Liberty does not have easy controls. This has cinematic cutscenes. You know, Throne of Liberty has cinematic cutscenes, but they're few and far between, and this has a main storyline that is 100% cinematic cutscenes. So from a cinematic narrative storytelling experience, I prefer this. This also plays much more like a traditional action RPG, which means I'm familiar with the control scheme, and I don't have to learn a whole new muscle memory set just to play the game. And it was driving me nuts, the controls in Throne of Liberty. Throne of Liberty is not a bad game. I've got reviews. I gave it its fair shot. I think it's a great game for the people who like that kind of stuff, but I couldn't get past the controls. It was just really difficult. And it was never more than just a speed bump for me, because this was a main game. That was a side game. Alright, I think we have enough to buy a house. I didn't even look, actually. Pretty sure we have 6,000. Alright. I have enough money. Oh, by the way, I don't think we actually needed all 6,000 because somebody said you get a discount when you buy your first house. So, first and foremost, I have to decide where I want to place my abode. It's not going to be on this side of town, that's for sure. I know the house I want. It's got a little haystack out front. I gotta go find it, though. Ooh, this one's got a haystack. Well, it's got a wood stack out front. Ooh, maybe I like the wood stack out front more. Does it have a backyard? The one I looked at the other day had a backyard. So let's see if this one has a backyard. Okay. Nope, does not have a backyard. Instant negative. This is the one I want. I'm like 90% sure this is the one I want. Yeah, this is the one. Because it's got a little haystack out front. And we can go in here. And it's got a backyard and an upstairs. Yep, this is it. This is the home I'm buying. Here's my little patio out back. Little stall. We got an upstairs with a fireplace. Alright. Here we go. I want to purchase the house. And there's my discount, so I get it for... Does anyone know what the... What is the pay period? How often is the pay period? Because I don't have the extra 150 to do the pay period. Screw it. Let's just do it. So now I have my own home. Okay, upkeep. God damn it. Do you see this combo they make you do? L1 plus this is upkeep. Next payment's 4 days. So I've got 4 days to come up with 136 gold. Okay. That's decoration mode, but all of my decorations are in my... Oh, it shows them even if they're not on you. Well, the first thing I'm doing is we're putting a puppy dog. We're putting a puppy dog right out front, guys. How can I move him around? Rotate object. Grid placement off. Okay, that is a weird... Oh, I see what they do. So I could put him right here out on the porch. And what do I click to place it? There he is. I got puppy dog. Now if I exit, I don't think it shows the puppy dog because it has to be. Oh, it totally does. There's my puppy dog. Have I tried any dungeons yet? Yes. Very cool stuff, guys. Yeah, it's an interesting feature, Frost. It's got like a built-in community aspect to it if your house is good enough. Well, I'm gonna have to spend some points, spend some time on like decorating and stuff. But it looks like the big thing is I need to get some, I need to go do more side quests and stuff because I need coin. Because I'm down to 60 and you need a whole lot for upkeep. What time is it? I'm gonna go get, I've still got time. We go do another side quest or two. I'm gonna go ahead and get logged in to WoW just to see if there's anybody online to do groups with. Because if there are not anybody online, if there's nobody online to do groups with, we're just going to keep playing New World. But I still got about 15, 20 minutes till I need to start thinking about WoW. I'm at the point where I don't really need to do anything in World of Warcraft other than just run T8 delves with the guild or run the weeklies and the raids just to keep my gear up. I do have a ton of quests to keep clearing, but that's not high priority. I also need to check with Chris and check the weather because it's been streaming pouring down rain. Oh, what do I got? Star-touched fur line. Let's unwrap that. I got a kitty cat mount in World of Warcraft, guys. I got a kitty cat mount. I may be riding that bad boy around. Ew, the Gerlach is disgusting. The Star-touched feline, however, is pretty frickin' wicked. Sweet. All right, let me go grab a snack and a drink, and we're gonna keep going here. I just put out a message in Discord. We'll see if anybody's available for grouping in World of Warcraft, or if people are still out. Because if there's not enough people to do a dungeon in World of Warcraft, I'm not going to switch over. We'll just keep streaming New World. But if there are people ready to do groups in like 45 minutes, we'll start to switch over. But I just pinged them in Discord, so we're going to wait and see. Meanwhile, I'm going to go grab a snack. By the way, everybody, I am seeing some dips in the internet, so if we lose connection, it's going to be because of the storms. It is like thunderstorming and pouring down rain all around our area. We've got tropical storms all over our location. So if anything disappears while I'm playing, it's going to be because there's a power outage or an internet outage. I'll be right back. Yeah, we had some guild members who didn't have power for like, I want to say like a week from Milton. Okay. All right. Let's go to their side quests. Chris is making lunch right now, so I think we're going to keep going until lunch is ready. Then I'm going to break for lunch, and then we're going to come back with some World of Warcraft after that. I should find at this inn while I'm thinking about it, since I'm doing crafting and everything else here, and I bought a house. Actually, since I bought a house here, can I automatically travel back here now? Recall the house. Screw that. I don't need to bind here. Never mind. This quest is... I think it was just, I don't know what just went down there. I've been having this happen a couple times recently. I'm wondering if my Elgato card is, because it pops the surge protector. I thought I had fixed that, but apparently, because I moved stuff around on my two surge protectors and it still popped the surge protector. So I'm going to have to figure out what is causing that long term, because that is happening on a pretty regular basis now. I wonder if I need to... Yeah, it's something with the capture card is causing an issue. I probably need to move this laptop and all the lights to its own surge protector and put all the consoles on another one. Do I do a podcast? No. But I do this for a living. So I have an Xbox, a PlayStation, and a PC. And I run everything through a Streambox. So I've got a capture card the Xbox, the PlayStation, and the gaming PC all plug into the capture card. And then I have a switcher, which allows me to switch between the three so that everything runs over here, and then I run Streamlabs off of this. Well, you know what? Since I'm about to go eat lunch and everything else, guys, rather than restart and get back into it, I'm just going to call it here. I'm going to go take a break and get some food, and I'll be back in probably 30 minutes, 30, 45 minutes with some World of Warcraft, so just stay tuned to Twitch and YouTube. Also on TikTok, because we're streaming on TikTok now. I will be live again here in a bit with World of Warcraft stuff, so I'll see everybody there. Until then, stay safe, happy gaming, have fun, all those good things. Also, more New World tomorrow.